Should be good. Yep. Okay. Yeah, to set this up nicely. So welcome to another Genshin stream. So where we last left off, we got Mr. Neuv managed to get his weapon to 90 day 1, thankfully. Evolved a bit of farming and a little bit of star glitter or stardust. I realized that he should be on HP percent, not attack percent, because I took a look at his kit a little bit more. This is, I think, on his... Yeah, his charge attack is based on his HP, so does need HP percent instead of attack percent. But even then, our HP is looking pretty low. We can ascend him one more time, and then we need to find more materials here. So 20, 30, that's 50, 95, 95, 155. Right? Yeah, 155 total, but we have 39. Okay, so I have 39. 155 minus 39. We just need 116 more, which isn't too bad. It's basically like 2 to 3 worlds. Well, unfortunately, my HP artifacts have been kind of crud anyway, so I couldn't even do anything about it. And even then, I still want to get it on the Mare set. Okay, well, I got one, but it's on Troop, not the Mare. Yeah, we got some work to do. Hey, Jordan.
I see the value in my own work.
Alright.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of...
So first things first, we're going to do our daily commissions. So all the daily stuff we need to do, we'll do it effective immediately. Might need to get some more... What? Waypoints. But... Hey, staff. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, how's your ears right now? Because I understand you mentioned that, you know, it does need to recover, but hopefully it has.
Surprise! Step on up! Let the magic be... A round of applause! Commence the cleanup! Frost is coming! Getting here!
Bow your head.
So it's only 3K. You can't use your Hu Tao because talent's on me? Oh, true. That sucks. Hopefully you'll be able to. Yeah. We have enough materials for Lenny. Yikes. A whole lot of ear terminology. Oof. That doesn't sound fun at all. Okay. Ooh, maritime flowers. Yoink, yoink. Let's actually grab some stuff here. Here's the conch. That sounds good stuff. Right. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to ask in case I forgot. But... Oh yeah, because the anniversary. Imagine that, guys. Anniversary starts tomorrow. Woohoo! Oh man, it feels weird. Because for any other anniversary, I'd be like, yeah, woohoo, anniversary. But it's like, eh, for Genshin. Yeah, it's weird. Well, get me free wishes, though, at least. The pets and all that. And the 7-day login. Yeah. Because I don't know, with the anniversary stuff for Genshin, I just feel like it's going to be another day. Just let it pass. You know, happy anniversary. Because if I know what to do from the first, to, this is going to be the 30-year anniversary. Weird to think about, but... Watching Neuvelet's gameplay, it's just me running around with Neuvelet. Not much of a gameplay experience, but I understand. But like for other gameplay, yeah. For other people who got him to like 80 or 90 into Abyss, yeah, he looks cool. Hopefully I can do that soon. Well, yeah, I can do that soon. It's just that tomorrow's going to be his, what? Yeah, tomorrow's going to be his, talent domain. So, I'll be very excited.
Cue the spotlight. Surprise! Yeah. Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Now I saw the drip marketing for Staro, by the way. One for Huohuo, if that's how you pronounce it, and the other one for Argenti. Just the art. And I'm like, oh my god. God damn it, why do they have to look like really cool? Argenti is, it's just Diluc with armor. If Diluc remained in the Knights of
Ad
Favonius.
Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Personally speaking. If Diluc, you know, remained in the Knights of Favonius and rose up the ranks. Yeah, I think it's whoa, but I don't know if it's correct or not. But yeah. Doing Archon Quest since you did TCG stuff. Gotcha. I might try to do TCG before the Archon Quest, but we'll have to see where I maxed resin. So let's go ahead and farm the seahorse. Because, yeah. At their path, yeah. For now, we know that Wowo is what?
What shall we do?
We'll do this, I guess, for fun. Just to make sure that we can play with Mr. Neuv. Wind, yeah, wind abundance.
Stabilize.
Oz reveal.
Let the mighty be humble.
Share my knowledge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, that is Argenti, I think.
Gather.
Everyone hold hands. By royal decree.
Settle down.
Hey.
As you wish, my Fräulein.
Nice. Yeah, Argenti is a physical erudition character. So he's like a physical AoE. We'll have to see what happens in Star Rail. Yeah, we're gonna send him. So let's go ahead and find some crap. Find anything really. Yeah, Argenti is physical. That's what I've been hearing, but I could be wrong. Oil Lab. Map. Actually, I need to find the Primus enemies anyway. And they aren't too spread out on the map, it seems. Alright. So, let's go ahead. Because I think the Primus enemies are for... Well, actually, I don't think they're for his Ascension. No. Ooh. Never mind. Primus can wait. I need the pearls. We'll go... We'll do underwater routes first. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this for a little bit. Oh. But otherwise, while I'm here, hope everyone's doing okay. You know, coming home from work and all that. Or no. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else is here. Yeah. Right now I'm just regretting not farming so much of these. But then again... There's just so much to go from. Alright, we've reached the max here. Yeah. His Neuvillette swim is very inspired by the Oceanid. Especially since if you have him in the party, he increases your swim speed underwater. So he makes swimming a lot more faster. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, a couple more here. The Fontaine Catalyst, it's not bad. However, Neuvillette scales on HP, and that Catalyst focuses very heavy on attack. So it's not necessarily bad on him. It would be better for other Catalysts, though. Probably Rio Thessaly would make better use of it compared to Neuvillette. I think. Okay, then we'll go above water. I think I saw... There it is.
rest for the wicked. Crumble! Bow your head.
It is a glorious weapon. I'm not going to knock it for that. It's just not made for Neuvillets. That's all. How am I liking the Hydro Kamehameha? Is that a question? How am I liking it? The proper question is, how am I loving it? The answer is yes. Yeah, the new Battle Pass Catalyst will work.
Everyone hold in. By royal decree.
Hydro Cannon.
Reveal thyself.
Good. There we go. So I think we're good with all of the... Not all of them, actually. We need to go across. Because I think Neuvillette and Fremine together increases speed and decreases swim consumption. So we might need to put them both on a team together.
Cypress!
I see everything.
I'm afraid I haven't seen the ability yet.
Gather!
Hey,
This on for size!
by royal
Be sanctified.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, rerun's also fine for Neuvillette.
everyone hold in. Oz, reveal thyself.
You heard the church bell in his ult? Yeah. I would call it to be like, the sound of impending doom. If we walk along the beach. Yeah, I think around this area. Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Bow your head.
What an entrance.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Solidify! Let the mighty be humble.
Let's see. Hey Portia, how you doing? Welcome to stream. We're just doing some farming stuff before we head into the spoiler Archon quests. And actually, we were just talking about you for a little bit. Because I'm farming for Neuvelet's materials. I was going to ask if I could join your world. To grab them. Because, I mean, these pearls I can farm on my own, but yeah, Kai also has his world up, so you don't have to worry about it. So I always remember that you ask me that, you know, if I need materials. Now is the time. Funny enough. Yeah, I need like 116. So let's see if I can just ascend Neuvelet right now before I do anything. I can. We'll ascend him right now. It's crazy how much just he ascends with crit damage. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid the YouTube recommendations. Because I like to experience the story for myself. Unfortunately, everyone does too. Alright. I'll just switch over to the specialties. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab that. Oh. Hey, unit, what's up? Are you in the middle of something, Ty? Hey, Sorg. How you doing? Oh, it's animation. Oh yeah, you're doing ARCHON QUEST. That's right. Then I'll join portraits then. So here's the animation stuff. Just a very simple card flip. Oh, for Neuv. That looks like you're doing something. Yeah, I'll show that too. Is Neuv worth getting? If you want to play with, brand new Hydro and Fontaine, yes, yes. He's a very simple character. He just needs big damage, energy, and then you can just manipulate his charge attacks. He deals a lot of damage.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah. All right. Oh, you got the new areas unlocked. Nice. This will make it a lot easier. Oh, I also need to do ley lines. We'll see. There we go. I'm loving the new emotes, by the way. I think Nubilet's taller.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please remain seated.
Settle down.
The banquet must go on.
And voila!
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive me.
My show mustn't fail.
Bruh. That was annoying. Wasn't expecting a one shot. Congrats on the Huta, by the way. Yeah.
Another rude lot.
Let's move.
You got any plans for her? Self-detection. Got some ores. Get another self-detection unit. Oh, there it is.
I've been waiting. Please remain seated.
C0 and C1 for Town? Yeah. It's mostly quality of life. I'll switch my icon to everything. Oh.
Ignorant and vulgar.
I'll put you on.
Oh. Let's take a look at what course it's looking at. Yeah. Well, it also enables, similar to Hutao, but it also enables flexibility in team composition as a whole versus Hutao's dash canceling. Just benefiting herself. Yeah, they are practically the same in terms of just quality of life. But if you have the C1R1,
Let's go on.
oh right, it's on the prison. Oh, C6R1. Gotcha. I'm not too sure then. If I haven't really. I do have his signature, yes. E1. I'll see if I'm able to. Just that I got some other plans happening, so I may not be able to use the funds for Genshin, rather. It's mostly just like some IRL stuff. Like we got a couple of plans for Labor Day weekend. So, just saving up for some situations. Oh. Whoops. That sucks. You want to go inside? Technically you can. You just have to get caught in the headlights. In solo mode. If you get caught in the headlights, you will, what is it? You'll get sent to prison. Yeah, I know that C1 does enable the hyper carry. What am I missing in the room? Oh. There's a gap there. I should be able to go through it. No, whatever. I do remember the prison in Wind Waker, yeah. But, well, I've seen other people play Wind Waker. I, for one, have never actually played it. No, it's not there. Oh. Oh, Wind Waker is from Legend of Zelda video game series. I mean, if you stitch all the cutscenes together, put them side by side, then yeah, it could be a movie. Yeah. There it is. How do you max his stacks? You just need to have you need to have done at least one unique hydro reaction. And each stack lasts for 30 seconds. Alright, so you could do a swirl, crystallize, and electro charge, and he gains 3 stacks, pretty much. With C1, you only need to get 2 stacks, because whenever he switches to the field, he gains 1 stack. So, where is it? I think I got all of them. No, not yet. There it is. Yeah, and then he goes into God mode after that. Yep. Not necessarily. Well, it's a little tough to get the triple reactions with C0 because you are going to be limited on your team building. But yeah, C1 would pretty much just alleviate that issue entirely, which is making me worried because I've seen people with C1, R1, and yeah, the team flexibility is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. I actually missed some of these in my world. I'll have to come back here and get it. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Portia. I can't get there yet myself. I have to figure out how, but it's probably part of the quest line. Yeah, that's true. I can always compromise. Especially if the artifact quality is up to par. It's pretty much the official Kazuha Zhongli team has been touted as the easiest to accomplish so far. You were there, but you fell off. Oh. is. Where's the other one? Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Good source of ore, though. It is pretty cool. Okay, so I've got a couple more around this area. Or not?
Hello?
Mm,
Hello.
did I go the wrong way?
Mud.
I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did go the wrong way.
Huh?
Okay. No, I didn't. Weird. Is it not showing up on the interactive map? I'll come back. I'll come back to you later. I think in the meantime... we can go on the coast, though. Yeah. But yeah, I did actually try Prototype Amber for a little bit. Not that bad. Personally. But obviously, you know, I wanted to see if I could go for the weapon. But if I didn't go for the weapon, then I would have stuck with Prototype Amber. Being a healer covers the energy issues that he has. You know, it's slight energy issues, but energy issues nonetheless. It's not that bad. But obviously, I think, you know, for a lot of early Neuv stuff, people want to see him do big numbers and stuff, which I understand completely. Look at how graceful this man is. I could see that too. But his numbers kind of lead him towards to being on the offensive side rather than support or like sub DPS. Because he doesn't have a lot of off-field presence. But then again, you know, it's literally day 2 for him. It's a little annoying.
Another rude lout.
Oh, the national team. Oh yeah, I guess so. Cause like,
Banquet must go on.
yeah, I guess so. Where is this one? Yeah, whatever. I'll stick to the surface. Oh yeah, with the new pet stuff. Yeah, yeah. We're getting it tomorrow. Oh, then
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
uh alright, we can go through there through the boss. If I recall. Yeah. Thanks, Chai. I'll be sure to hop in. And I guess there's technically 79, but some of them are just hidden in very annoying areas, so I'm just cutting down. There they are. I'll try the national team with him, obviously. You didn't. Thank you for reminding me. Because I've been doing way too many teams. Always forget to go back to the classics. It's not a problem at all, Portia. Thank you for helping. I'm gonna have to explore this when I get here. Looks cool. I think I'm gonna miss this in my world. Whoops. We'll see. You did miss that waypoint, yeah. It's right near to the boss. Or the seahorse boss. And I think this... we're locked behind it. So that'll be on... I'll probably do that too. There's only like 2 behind there, so it's not really an issue. We'll head towards the Statue of the Seven. Yeah, because we're practically done. We just need to go towards... Yeah, the staff to the 7th last area. So we're done here. Oh, that was the jellyfish? Oh. I'll take a look at it. Closely. So we were at 39. And we needed 100, or we needed to get to... I'll count after this, because I'm bad at remembering.
Another test subject.
Alright, that's the last one. Can I do your Swarm 5? Oh, man. Just let me get my Swarm 5 done first. Then I'll consider. Alright, so... Euvalet materials, 85. Okay. So we're at 30. 45, 95, 60. Okay, so we need 95, 155, minus 85.
Water comes in many flavors.
70.
To fit a certain palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I need 70.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Thank you again, Portia. I'll take a look at my world now, because I might have missed some extras. Anyone else I know? Not at the moment. I mean, this will still take me up to like 80 at least. So, it's not really an issue. Okay, so I think I might have missed some in my own world. Probably around here. Dang, it did. Okay.
I'll put you on high heat.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet must go on.
I mean, if I miss some in my world, it's gonna... It might alleviate the count. Oh, it's just sub-detection units. I'll still take them. Ah, you're on the for fun stage of Genshin. Gotcha. It's always a good stage to be on the for fun,
Another rude lout.
personally speaking. Oh yeah, I've been missing a bit actually. I guess I'll be good. These are jellyfish. Interesting. Hydroculi. Okay, so if you go to the Pearl Seahorse and you go down this waterway, it'll take you around to this location. Like go down this pool, it'll take you to here, and you can get this waypoint. You should be able to see it once you get there. Void. Oh. This is what I mean. You won't catch me alive. So basically what would have happened there is we would have gone to jail. Pretty much. It's hilarious. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I too have faith in Farina. Oh. Is it above? Yeah, it's above. No, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So then we got... anything down here? No. None of those I got then. Just gonna double check if I missed any spots here. But I don't think I did. Yeah, definitely not. However, let's go ahead and go to here. I mean, yeah, you know, that's what being a battle addict is all about. Gotta get yourself in trouble to find the trouble. Alright, xenochromatic jellyfish. Hat-shaped bombs. Huh. Anyway. Oh, that's cool. I mean, nothing there. Oh, whoops. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Ooh. Mysterious. We'll come here later. Item check. 104. Okay. Okay, 104. I'm just gonna walk on the beach again. Just in case I missed any. Which of course I did. Like, how do I miss these? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, she does. Or personalities, from what we've seen. Which in itself is very interesting. Because she does seem to switch from them. Is it just a Maritime? Yeah, it's just a Maritime. No, it's not necessarily. Just depends on where you see her. It's mostly just based on the situation. Like, she'll be bratty one frame, and then she'll be like, oh no, I didn't mean it like that. In another. I think it's endearing. At least in my case, anyway. I think these ones I got. Yeah. That's the detection, you know? Yeah, positive I got these yesterday. Out of the cutscene? Alright. I just need to double check how much I need. Another detection. I swear to God. The sub-detection units doesn't help that they look like mecha scarabs. I swear to God, if they're gonna be like the next like scarabs of Sumeru. 39. 95. Wait, 30. 75. Oh, I botched it, didn't I? Okay, so 30, 75, 135. So I have 112. I need to get 23 more. Oh, you can't find it? I'll show you, Portia. After I'm done with, Oh, you're by the waterfalls? You just have to climb up those waterfalls, I think. Alright, let's... Yeah, it's actually a good starting point. Pointing towards the sub-detection again.
An oversight on my part.
I'll just go over here. Test out the very easy versions. Well, at least I'm glad that Neuvillette's materials are all condensed in a few particular areas. Then I'll show you. Actually, I'll just join your world again when I'm done. It'll be easier than me trying to explain it.
Another test subject.
No problem. All right.
I've been waiting. Please remain seated. The banquet must go on.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, especially since we don't know what Farina's mats are. If I knew what her materials were, I would automatically just get to farming. You know? You know, this is where I'll wait for that, forbidden knowledge, if you will. You know, something that, the laws of Fontaine won't approve. For some insider information. Getting close, actually. We are going to be doing the Archon quest. Just Ty and Portia kindly let me into their worlds to get their remaining essential materials for Neuv. Plan on doing the quest tomorrow? Gotcha. Self-detection. Actually, check. 4 more. Alright. Let's take a walk on the beach. Two, 3. Last but not least. Alright, count. 130. One extra, that's fine. So, Neuv needs 30, 45, that's 75. Plus another 60, 135. Alright. He has the potential to be 90. Whether we get there is another story. Thank you again, Ty, for your materials. Always appreciated. So now we just need to fight the boss a couple of times, farm more pearls. A lot more pearls. I could probably do that in my own world. So we'll see. I'll join your world again. Show you. Best of luck for Rithesli. Okay, so
Every journey has its final.
oh yeah, you're here. Oh wait. There's John Wayne. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Alright, there's the waypoint. No problem. That's caps. There we go. Okay, so before we start the ARCHON quest, let's fight some world bosses. Get Neuv leveled up. Because tomorrow will be talent day. Alright. Let's look. Need 8, 20, 42. At most, that would be like 14 runs if we're lucky. Or 21 runs if we're unlucky. Yikes. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep fighting with Neuvillette.
Stabilize.
Now we'll borrow an HP artifact. For now. Of course, Yeon has the best one. And Dia has my other best one, of course. Yeah, I'll borrow Yeon's for now. No problem, Portia.
Midnight Phantasmical. This is order. Bow your head. Solidify. The tides beckon.
I see everything. By royal
Stabilize.
Everyone hold in.
Gather.
Make yourselves at home. Hey. Odds for me.
Silence. Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
That was pretty fun. Yeah, it kind of lowered the crit rate a little bit. Let's change.
This one.
Yeah, it's not going to be good. Sorry, I had to grab something. Let me see. I think we'll go for faster clears now. But the character I haven't used in a bit.
Which opera shall we perform today?
Alright, boss bomb. Got it. Oh, it's back.
Really? Huh? কখন দেন? ওটা ওরকম হয়েছে,
Yeah,
ওটা
no
হয়নি।
spoilers. Hi.
Please.
I'm doing it
Yeah,
today
bro.
because I'm getting too
That's
many
not
spoilers on
You're real
YouTube.
and that's about it.
Because I'm trying to avoid the thumbnails.
Solidify.
I'm lit.
Okay.
Everybody stand. Break a leg. Fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Your grand finale. Time for a light show.
I need to give her artifacts back. That's right. Alright, who's taking the crit damage? Keep forgetting. Alright. Yeah, Chongyun took her stuff. That's fine. Much better. No wonder the damage was a little low. In comparison. Almost perfect. Too many good characters. True. Speaking about good characters, I might need to adjust my Tainari's artifacts now. Because with this C1, my crit rate's too much. I need to shave off maybe like... either get a little bit more crit damage on my artifacts, or something like that. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I need higher crit damage helms here. Alright, respawning 1. You know what? How many resin? How much resin? 19? Okay. Before we start with the story, first let's just throw a standard in here. Nothing. Second thing, I think we'll just farm Nugalet's bosses, boss materials to max for today. Just why not? Oh, okay. So it expands the dual requirements. So guest challenges, co-op, arena challenge. Okay, cool. You like me, my quality of life. Man. Man. I'll consider it. If I don't go for Rio Thessaly, I'll at least try C1 R1 for Nivelet. It's mostly just because of the Hydro Kamehameha. I'm not gonna lie. All for the Hydro Kamehameha. Oh! Actually, important. Location. Keep that marked. Alright. Let's think here. I said C1. I don't know if I would go C2. However, well, we'll see what happens if that were to happen. Yeah, Kirsty's got the game.
Gather.
Observe.
Order guide you. Quake.
And step.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is true. Strike is one.
Much better.
Gather.
And step. I'm going in. Break a leg. Fuse a switch.
That's my Yoimiya damage. All is well. Alright. Okay. Not bad. Level 16. Get some money. Okay. So let's see. Tomorrow will be Nivelet Talents. I think I'll wait until we get started with a login bonus. And then we also get +5. You know what? I think I'll do it near the end of Nivelet's banner. Sure. Near the end of Nivelet's banner, we'll attempt the C1. We'll attempt it. Because I do like me my quality of life stuff. Yeah, same here, Ty. Because I think in terms of my characters, aside from Kazuha, I don't know if I'll C6 any other limited 5-star. Ayaka's the closest. Although I don't really do her charge attack stuff, I only really do her burst anyway. Other limited 5-star, I would C6 though. This will be a lot further into the future, I think. Wanderers, maybe. I say Sino. Probably. I guess either Sino or Nahida. C6 Archon would be pretty cool. Although this C6 would be like a Yelan C6. Where it just makes things too easy. It's really a tough question. So let's see. Yeah, exactly, right? All we need is like another character in Genshin to do something similar to Final Flash, Solar Flare, other Dragon Ball Z inspired moves. Oh, yeah, same here, Ty. Same here. Oh, Gallic Gun. That'd be cool. Yeah, Big Bang Attack as well. Alright, let's switch up this team here. Let's go Mono Geo for fun. Sure.
Company, fall in!
Yeah. Maybe like a Kaioken.
Fall in! Attaboy! Moments of birth. Rise! Burst forth. It's showtime! Bam! Cha! Let's roll! I will have order. Stabilize. Charge! Feel this ancient power.
Man, they thought they could run. Very funny. We'll use, 2. Hold up. What? What is that? Crit? Hang on. Hang on. Wanderers. Whoa, what a crit damage piece. Hang on. 8%? Yeah, that could work. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Alright, do we have a bad crit damage piece that we can swap off? So that's actually pretty good for some HP characters now. Element mastery. Out of my crit rate pieces. You know what? You gotta make a big sacrifice for a big crit piece. It's only right. God damn. 10% crit rate though, that's not bad. Some of mine were like at 7%. Yeah, that's a really good crit damage piece. Okay. Got some HP percent on there. Because I'm thinking, if possible... Yeah, because right now this is a better crit damage piece than what I have for Leverlex currently. So if we go back to farming artifacts later, we can swap out the crit damage circlet at least. That'll be cool. Alright. We'll go Mono Geo Part 2. But with Noel this time.
There's still a long road ahead.
I don't know if Delta's here, but... Yeah, with these stats, it's insane. Alright. How many more minutes? Already respawned. Let's teleport far away. Teleport back. Best of luck in Albedo, by the way. Do you have any artifacts for him?
Coming to beat Terra Smash.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Pull in. Press the advantage. Burst forth.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Advance. Terra Smash to dust. Live.
Oh, ran out.
Pull in. Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Steady as stone.
Terra Smash. Live. Advance.
Doing the thing again.
Charge. Burst forth. Rally. Terra Smash.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Good job, Noel. It would have been better if the guy wasn't just running around everywhere, but it is what it is. Absolute garbage. We're looking okay, though. Let's see if we can enhance them. Oh, we can. Let's go ahead to Fontaine. To the city. Hopefully tomorrow we can make 10. Oh boy, yeah, I need to farm for these pearls.
So this is what you're truly capable of? And I shall have to get serious if I wish to catch up with you.
Oh my. Monsieur. Uh, 69. Okay, we're missing. Now we're going up to blues. Okay. So, convert. U5. Good. We need to convert 5. No, brother. So we need 15. Yeah, we're gonna need to really farm. A lot of wild crabs and stuff. But I guess in comparison, it's not as bad compared to like previous overworld enemies. Like you guys remember farming the Inazuma samurais for Ayaka or other Inazuma related characters. Totally fun. That's when I had a lot of free time. So I just did so many samurai routes. It was insane. I felt my brain rotting whenever I did it. I mean, it was nice and all, but it was just that, just actual brain rot.
As per our contract.
Alright, Ayaka, your turn. I haven't used her in a hot minute.
Solidify!
Unleash!
Gather!
Access denied.
Solidify!
Manifest! It's divine. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Really? Good luck you have good timing.
Born of ice and frost. Unleash.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Obey.
Okay, I guess not gonna do this. 5 hours long? Ugh. We might have to split it up then. If it starts to get a little too much. Not that I don't want to finish it all in a sitting, but I got work tomorrow. Terrible. Okay, so let's actually get some more waypoints while we're waiting. Since we're here. World Quest. Hold on to that. Ooh, that's some good reserves here. Price arms. Three and a half, 2.5 hours each. Okay, then I guess we can do Act 3 today. And then just stop at Act 4. I'll come back. Are these a super boss? Oh. I'll say yes, they are super bosses.
It'll be all right. Step right up.
Oh. Accidentally found something. Well, hold on to that. Didn't mean to, but we're here now.
Now disappear. And now I'll make it all disappear.
teachings of order. Okay, where's the other? Actually, boss should be back. Yeah. So I am not suited for it. Let's try. You know what? We got Tainari. Let's see some Dendro.
I'll lead the way.
Alright.
Keep up.
There's our charge shots doing the casual 90% crit rate or something like that.
Wings of darkness. Stay put. Everyone's okay.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Share my knowledge. Take.
And shroud! Oh. Excuse me? Let's nip that in the bud.
Ready, go! Midnight, fantastic. Grow.
One with the force. Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all. At least against this boss. So we'll do another 2. HP, whatever. Okay, let's see. Ooh. I think once we get this ascension, I'll start farming these off screen. Yeah, I think this will be the final ascension we'll do today. At least on stream. Then we'll just hop into the story. Alright. For this team, I'll swap out for... Just because she's on the ban right now. Uto, double hydra.
Who's our target this time?
We'll just go to that waypoint. very cool area. Wow.
Take it easy.
We'll unlock that waypoint. I guess this is how we get into cubes. Fair enough. Oh, there it is.
Take it easy.
Alright, so let's take a look at spawn. Alright, this will be the last run done on stream anyway. Anything else for farming this, I'll do it off stream. Well, if we have time.
Witness the power of the
We'll see.
wild. Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh. I'll be honest, that was kind of anticlimactic, but alright. Sure. I was kind of hoping for more, but... Oh, HP Goblet. Yeah, I guess with the Fontaine characters, that's actually going to be good. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. I felt kind of sad, but... whatever. There's a send. That is so much crit damage. Damn. So it's hilarious how much crit damage that is. Alright. But let's just grab that wish. That's hilarious. Alright, standard wish. Nothing yet. Yeah, hopefully we can get some pieces. Alright, so at this point, if you're still here, guys, I will now be starting the ARCHON quest. I'm going to hold off on TCG until I finish this, because I want to have TCG for fun stuff afterwards. Let's be lore accurate now. We have... I do know that Nugalet's going to be in this. He has to be in this, so he's on the team. Without a question. I don't know if Lenny and Lynette are going to be in here, but obviously we bring Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved
Resonate with Hydro, please. I'll give you some different artifacts for this. I'll give you... yeah, Favonius. That's actually a decent set. We just need a Hydro Cup, right? Yeah, sure. Hydro Cup. Sure. Constellation 1. Let's go. And begin the quest. If you're still here, hope you enjoy. If you don't want spoilers, spoilers are happening. Oops. Let's begin.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line.
As the Traveler said, no spoilers.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
No, Paimon.
Most of the time, anyway.
You talk too much.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already?
Yes.
Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
I'll remove the blue.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Okay. Talk to Neuvillette. He's right here, though. We can talk to him. He's right here, though. I don't understand the issue. Not going to work.
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Neuv wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Ooh.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a
Fontanian
meeting like
origin.
this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
Hey, casserole.
It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
Nice, Portia.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Oh. Also her theme. Love it. This is definitely an anime moment. I think the Japanese might sound a little bit better here, but this feels like an anime moment.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look,
Oh.
I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Yeah, anime
So
moment.
I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Yeah.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
I understand I want to keep the story flow going, but I just need to take this in for a second. You know? We'll go slowly here.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Please be playable. Please be playable. Pretty please be playable. Hang on. Screenshot it. Just gotta keep this for later. Okay.
Lady Farina?
Oh.
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Okay.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
So far, so good.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Let this sink in. Please be playable. Please be playable. Yeah, you know, we almost sent them to jail. Good stuff.
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Okay, she knows. Okay.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Yeah, Farina's body language shows that. Because remember, she's the second Archon of this nation, so probably doesn't have a lot of, I would say, interactions with the Fatui as much as the previous Archon, I think. The previous Hydra Archon, so I can see the fear.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
She's probably going to say no.
Well, yes.
Oh,
It
yes.
appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Love the eyes, by the way.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
He looks stoic. She's getting slightly worried.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Ooh. Either let's laying a thick.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
I can see that with some undertone there.
Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Yeah, Neuvillette feels like the Archon in this situation.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
Yeah, she doesn't feel like an Archon here.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Oh. And that brings us to
The
here.
knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
True.
So maybe
With the
that's not
Tui.
very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Yeah, it's weird how she's very scared of the knave.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal? You too have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! Your treat!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Oh, bonjour. Yeah, merci, and all that. What's better than 1 nouvelet? 2 nouvelettes. Yes. Alright. So far the story's looking good. Decent start. Oh yeah, we also have his story quest. I still haven't done Lenny's story quest, actually. God damn it. I'm missing too many quests. I don't want to be quest locked eventually. So I think once we're done with the Archon quest, we have some time, we're just going to go through the story quests and knock them out. Oh, they're going for the anime style for sure. Oh, give me a second though. I forgot to get my dinner. Yeah, it's just on the dinner table. One moment. I don't mind them. It's definitely an interesting choice.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Merope. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
We're being spied on.
What is that I hear?
Oh, never mind.
Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, Charlotte. That's good.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Merope. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the Warden of the Fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Oh, brother.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Rip Charlotte's wallet. Let's talk to Charlotte.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Alright. To the opera Epic Quest.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Oh, hello, Monsieur Livelet.
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Araneus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Dang.
But do not worry.
Scary.
It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley.
Right.
He's a very shrewd fellow.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
So that means we're going to
He
confront
rarely ever
him.
leaves the
Okay.
Fortress of Mirapede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not
Yeah, I want to see
undead.
Child too,
So please bear that
but
in
he's
mind.
quote unquote disappeared. So
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
yeah, I think after the trial, what is this? The stars. We'll continue. Okay, so that's pretty interesting because there was another quest in the Fortress of Mirapede, but that screen said, you know, oh, if you continue with the quest, you know, characters would be blocked. But we're just going to continue with the ARCHON quest anyway. It took them 3 years to do that. 3 freaking years, I swear, man. It's a little too late for it.
Already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You know, it'd be like, oh, ARCHON quest, bam,
You
quest
two
lock,
seem to
bam,
be
quest
taking
lock.
this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
And hope you're doing well, stuff. And this is the official entrance to the fortress. So far, so good.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
True that,
And
Marie.
even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah, she does have a point. Agreed. Yeah.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to
Looks
that
like,
bright and sunny world above.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Yeah. Going to jail for eating cake. It do be like that sometimes.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
It would be, yeah.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Dang.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Jeez. Oh my This is hilarious. That is hilarious.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Lock system. Alright. This feels like, you know, the riverbend and like the river Styx. Except, you know, we're getting sent to jail instead of the afterlife.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Yeah, underwater prison. Yeah.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
Mm-hmm.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Okay, so Meripede is like a
Everyone starts
reset.
from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
And we're set.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Alright. So we got each mecha along with the guard mecha. Very imposing. Love it. We got any chests we can open up here? So I feel like there's some chests. Probably not, but never hurts to look. Oh, waypoint. Nice. Yeah, nothing here. It's fine. Yeah, definitely very isolated. And we go deeper. That's cool stuff. Although I haven't really been keeping up with the cookie run a bit.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Burnt cheese. I don't know how that cookie would taste. They sound interesting though.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuv might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
Peace out, man.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Oh?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Oh, Mr. Reassess? Yeah. What's it? Grizzly or something?
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillet, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillet?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding! Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Interesting. That much power.
Please,
Interesting.
follow me.
Indeed.
To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure?
He's the second half, Portia.
Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking.
So if you
at
got
all.
some wishes saved up.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
This is now going to hurt my rationale. Because now I want him to. God damn it. Even though I said, oh yeah, Archon for sure. But, man.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Good way to look at
Grace's
it.
reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Alright then. Ooh. Just looking around the place. Concentration. Ooh, the office. Just gonna check some stuff here. What's the name of this? I think this must be Risley's office. We'll probably come here later. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Good music. Not bad.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Interesting, though. Where are we going? Yeah, this place is pretty cool. Going up this time. Second level. Yoink.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Good, my dude.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore,
Oh.
the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a
Yeah,
giant
it's true. We
machine
saw this in the
factory.
trailer.
There's no need for me to get into specifics
Okay.
about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, there's Lenny. What's up, boy?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he's Fatui, so you have to keep it under wraps. Why is Lenny here? We'll find out later in Dragon Ball Z. Just kidding. He's probably... No, we resolved the case. Why is he here? Oh! Wayne, right?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Hey, Vina,
Allow
what's
me to
good?
introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Hydro.
Since
Okay.
you seem to have some rare
I see it.
downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
Guess so. Yeah.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Yeah, she does remind me of the rabbit. Alright, our prison life starts now. Well, almost starts now. Oh, it's on that level. Okay. No, actually. Yeah, so many layers. And just go over to the meal section. This is getting interesting, Portia. That's for sure.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Gotcha for our food? God damn it.
Got to eat tasty food like this every meal. The crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure.
Okay, so the question is, does Chef Walsey have like daily commissions to you know, give us the currency to gotcha for our food? Do we need to grind some chests in here? You know, is there a pity system? Like, we talking like 60, 70 for the hard pity?
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
I don't think that'll be the case.
No matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Alright. Let's have a talk, Miss Sigewinne.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Aw.
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Dang. That's adorable.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
I think they're saving Sigewinne for next update, I think. Because I don't think they want to drop, like, you know, Risley and Neuvillette, and then, like, a high Fontaine 4-star character again. They're probably spacing it out for reasons. I think. Yeah, I didn't know how cute she'd be, or like if she'd leave a very good first impression, aside just from, you know, the preview trailers for Fontaine. But Sigewinne's adorable. I'd probably try to get a copy of her. But she'd probably be a 4-star. She's a 5-star though, oh boy. But we still have to figure out the main question as to why the heck is Lenny in prison when we already cleared his name. Because I think he's just infiltrating for Arlecchino. That's what I'm thinking.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Alright, sir.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Lenny's our roommate, isn't he?
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating.
There's 4 beds. Lenny's probably our roommate.
Duke didn't say it too directly. Judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Novelette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Novelette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Yeah. A month and 15 days for eating cake is...
Go back to Novelette
Oof.
empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Novelette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean...
Lenny.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Neuv, so they could be here to investigate too!
Ooh. Could we be in conflicting paths with the Neuv right now?
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Yep.
It looks like a magician's...
Lenny and Lynette could be working for Arlecchino right now.
He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
I'll turn off requests for now. Alright.
Hey, you're finally awake.
I was about to repeat the Skyrim line. When I saw those words, and like, I've seen this meme too many times.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production.
It's the "Hey, you're finally awake" meme. It's the introduction to Skyrim. Let's make it. Yeah, it's from a different game entirely. We'll just walk. Yeah, might as well immerse ourselves in the story. Pretty cool. No. Oh, security footage? I wonder why we have access to this. Looking good? That's the we need it down. There it is. Yeah, it would be hard labor, I think. To be fair, we all know Paimon is sus. So.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Ah, good old
Here,
punching
take
it.
this.
Good stuff.
Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Alright, minigame. Alright.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Interesting.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
I was just spamming the jump. It's probably much smoother than what I was doing. Before we continue to look for Lenny in the area, I'm just going to go grab some water. I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. I got some water and I got some fruit as well. So yeah, let's continue.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Probably slacking off.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still
The
remember?
gang's all here. Why are they all in jail? What the heck?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing
Why
him
is he in jail?
before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It
Bruh.
really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Okay, but why
They
is
should be released then.
okay? Why is Fremine in
terms
jail
of the
then?
magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Neuv, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Yep, I thought so.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Okay.
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Whoa, that's big. Okay. Whoa. So, Farina, no Gnosis. You know, the thing that contains her power, connection to Celestia, all that shiz, doesn't have it. Huh. That is... Huh.
How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
Okay, fair enough. Autonomous entity from Fontaine. All the criminals are there. You know. Okay, that makes sense. To put the Gnosis far away from the city and the innocent civilians. It's not that she doesn't have one, it's just that she's hiding it. Or at least that's the theory that the Neuv has come up with.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Neuv has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Yeah, the House of the Hearth reports to the F2P Harbinger. So I assume they, you know, refer to the other Harbingers as Master.
Too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Yeah, I guess so, because the House of the Hearth, they're underneath the F2P Harbingers, they're raised to be soldiers for them. So it would make sense for them to refer to Child as Master Child. Out of respect.
Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
The only way we cooperate
He
is through
Lenny
fighting.
has been looking forward to a chance to reach an
Put
understanding
those
with
hands
you
up,
ever
Lenny.
since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Disappearing to the
That's
forbidden
the most suspicious
area.
thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Alright, let's eat. Actually, I want to go down. There it is. Yeah, Paimon's always hungry. Is Wizard good for Neuvillette? Technically, yes. For stats, actually, no. The reason why, I'll have to bring it up. For the Widsith, it's a random buff, 1 in 3. So obviously, with the crit damage, great, you get 55%. At maximum level, R5, great. However, with the buffs, Neuvillette's attacks are based on HP, so the attack percent is useless. Elemental damage is the best one. Elemental mastery is also the weakest one, because he's not being the trigger for the elemental reactions, but he's supplementing other characters for their elemental reactions. So it's a 1 out of 3 chance to get the best buff. It's just a glorified stat stick. Funny enough, Prototype Amber is the best free-to-play weapon. It's HP percent based, acts as a energy refund, as well as healing the party. So, I would recommend using that.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Damn, we gotta grind for some coupons.
Forget about it then. We'll just
Gotta pull on the prison food gacha.
Let's just get out of here as soon as
Until we get the 5-star meal.
But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
And then C6R5 at 5-star meal.
Work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
But craftable
Seems you
weapon?
fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
The craftable weapon for Fontaine, Gives elemental damage bonus. It's an attack percent. Attack percent catalyst gives elemental damage bonus. Not as bad as the Witsith, but it's attack percent and not HP percent. So you're kind of losing out on potential HP percent stats. So depends.
If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
What weapons would I suggest? Honestly, at the moment, since we don't have Ballad of the Blue, I would say that one would be a good contender. It's energy recharge. Gives a decent amount of stats. Good enough for both Neuvillette and Risley. For Neuvillette, Prototype Amber, R5. Makes him a pseudo healer. Witsith would be a bad one. Favonius Codex, okay, but you lose HP. Sacrificial Fragments, okay-ish, but not really. Thrilling Tales, like it's an HP percent 3-star. It enables your sub DPS. Like if you switch it to Neuvillette, sub DPS, the sub DPS gets the buff. But it gives his damage considerably. His signature weapon, obviously the best in slot. As for the other 5-star weapons, such as Yai's signature, Skyward Atlas, or actually Jade, the 5-star Jade Catalyst, I forgot the name, Baiju signature, Kokomi's technically works, because they give HP percent, but it's not as good. Lost Prayers, it's crit rate, that's cool. The bell won't really work. The bell kind of works, I guess, but only for charge attacks, not normals. But pretty much just anything that's HP percent or has energy recharge HP percent in its passive will be good for Neuvillette.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
I think, Wolf, I chose the weapon first because I thought it would be good on Neuvillette. So you're not alone there, but it's still relatively decent if you don't have anything else. Because his charge attack still requires like some attack percent. Like some, not a lot, but some. It's just that a lot of it is based on HP. So there's that.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
Alright, Vida. Pleasure doing business.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
Actually, I'll go over Nugalet's weapons after this.
Coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Alright, so... with Neuvillette, let's go over the weapons real quick for a more detailed outcome. So obviously, signature weapon is going to be his best in slot, crit damage, gives HP percent, gives charge attack bonus, and allows him to regen energy passively. This is basically, you know, his weapon. Other Catalyst users don't really need all of this, or could properly utilize it. Neuvillette uses all of this effectively. The other weapons, Cogris Verity. He can only really use his elemental skill so much. Every 12 seconds. His skill every 15. So he can't really stack Cogris Verity beyond one stack. It's just another crit damage stat stick. Tula's Remembrance, normal attack speed. Elemental skill, normal attack damage, hitting normal attack. It's just all normal attack stacking. It's not useful for Neuvillette, since he prefers charge attacking. As for Lost Prayers, it's a crit rate stat stick. It allows you to balance out the stats. And then you get an 8% elemental damage bonus as long as you're on the field. It's a very good catalyst. So you're not going to go wrong building this as well. It's just going to be obviously a little less than his signature. Or a lot less than his signature because it's a standard. Atlas is completely useless because it's attack percent. Neuvillette wants HP percent. This is also attack percent. However, this also gives elemental damage bonus. At R1, it's 8%. R5, it's 16. At R1, it goes up to 12. R5, it goes up to 24%. So for strict elemental damage bonus and some attack percent for a craftable weapon, not bad at all. This might be better for Risley, though, compared to Neuvillette. If you have Oathsworn Eye from the previous event, this is actually really good. 48% energy recharge just for using an elemental skill. Then you're going to be using your skill, then burst, then hydro cannon. Definitely not the worst. This is interesting because you can weave in like a charge attack foundations, but it's a high attack percent based weapon. So only really good for... It can be useful, but not as good. Prototype Amber is his best free-to-play craftable. It allows HP percent, pretty high. Using Elemental Burst, regens 6 energy for the self. It's 6% HP for the party at R5. It allows Neuvillette to become a pseudo-healer. So, this is one of his best free-to-play weapons. For Solar Pearl, normal attack, elemental skill. Oh, it's only for normal attack damage. It doesn't really help for his charge attack, unfortunately. Good crit stats, though. Sack frags, EM, allows you to reset, but it's not that useful. Widsith, as I mentioned before, good crit damage, but for the buffs, only 1 out of the 3 is useful for every rotation you do, so it's not his best in slot. And obviously with the new Battle Pass Catalyst, yes, that would obviously work. Because it's HP percent. So it's good. So that would be a budget-friendly option if you did not pull for his signature weapon. I'll take a look at that later, though. As for Favonius, it's a classic. It works for him. R5. It allows him to be energy efficient for his burst, but you lose out on a lot of damage. It's good for making Uvalet like a sub DPS instead of main DPS, if you needed him to be on the field. Other 3-star weapons are whatever, don't bother with them. Thrilling Tales, if you want to switch Nuvalet and your sub DPS or main DPS, if you're making Nuvalet sub DPS, you can just use this book, swap off to your main DPS, and then, give them the buffs. Technically, it works. Twin Nephrits, attack percent is useless. Movement speed could be interesting to play around with. Otherwise, I don't see much else of a good catalyst here that I have anyway. In terms of the battle pass weapon, Sacrificial Jade. When you're not on the field, max HP will be increased by 32, EM will be increased by 40. So crit rate allows for HP percent increases. At R5, this will be... Will this be 64% HP? If we're just doubling the stats? That's a lot of HP, mind you. And 80 EM. Nuvalet will greatly benefit from the 64% HP as long as he's, not in the field for that long. Good for skill rotation, but if you're using the ultimate, he's going to be on the field for because each one would be 3 seconds long. His charge attacks. So he would lose the buff, but it would be temporary. But interesting choice. Temporary, but interesting choice. How do we get up there? And that's my quick overview for the catalysts. I can only really say in terms of description, but that's pretty much it. TLDR Nuvalet loves HP percent or anything that can buff his elemental damage / HP. So, it is what it is.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning.
ARCHON Quest going good, Castro.
We want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning.
Hey, Anne. Welcome to stream.
Coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Hope you're doing okay. We're currently doing the ARCHON Quest. Let's see. Child? The pancreation, right? Child?
Awake, Traveler.
You good, child?
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Oh, that would be useful. Because the vision is linked with its owner. And it keeps an eye on them. Or it's considered like an eye on the owner.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the
You know how Celestia is using it to spy on vision owners.
Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our
Because don't forget, the visions are like security cameras attached to the owners for the gods of Celestia to, you know, just peek on us.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who
That's
decided
okay.
to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Sure thing, Wolf. It's fine. You know, you gotta start somewhere.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
I would recommend waiting for
That's right. The name's Ray.
Ballad of the
These
Blues.
past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to.
It seems to be like a good free-to-play option for Neuv and Risley. So maybe give it a shot when that comes out.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this.
I'm just
you might be
saying.
putting yourselves in danger.
Just saying.
Huh? Wait, there's
You're getting free weapon XP from that event. Might as well.
about this.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked
Mysteriously disappeared. Memories wiped.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist.
Alright. You get a chance?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
Oh, we get credit coupons.
Paimon
That's our
misses
currency.
your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, now I can spend our coupons. Let's investigate.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Okay, so that's our currency now. Oh. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Merope to advance the story. Oh. Complete the quest stage objectives in certain quests to advance the story. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We'll have a chat first.
Oh, hello.
Yes, Prototype Amber is the best free-to-play weapon on Neuv.
No need to be so nervous.
It's his best free-to-play weapon.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
We'll leave that alone for now. We'll talk with Grainville soon. Go to the bottom floor. Hey, Deacon. It's good.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Ooh.
Huh?
Extra.
No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Alright. And our last one is up there. Up there. Hey, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Okay. So. Maybe Lenny will leave us a clue. You can go to sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
Alright.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Alright, we have to do some work.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
I wish too, but I think I think
Who decided to show up?
they decided that the players didn't need.
Wasted. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Okay. Day 2.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Day 2. That's really good that we don't have to do this for 3 days straight.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Free farm artifacts or levels. I always go by the simple rule. Character level, weapons, talents, artifacts last. Always.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work.
Because you kind of need Neuv to be strong so he doesn't die in one hit.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made
Yeah, artifacts are every day, and you want to make sure you use your resin wisely to progress your character first. So you don't have to worry about like the time restrictions and then just go straight into artifact farming once you've finished.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
This is what happens on the 3rd day.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Will's Wolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Someone went missing. And we have strange meat. I don't like where this is going.
Hey, Wolsey, have a moment?
I don't like where this is going.
What is it?
Missing person, mystery meat.
Today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Yeah, Limitol are so nice to get. They're pretty close together, too. I already finished getting mine. So... you know, I'm good. Hey, Bran. We'll get... you know, we'll keep this welfare meal. Never know when we need it. Yeah, true. Be careful of another material called sub-detection units. They may be the next scarabs of Fontaine. So if you see any, just get it. I saw a couple in the overworld.
Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedwing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Okay. Melusines. Interesting. I wonder why I need to know about that. Hey, Rowan.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Seedwing when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Seedwing gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Seedwing's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Alright, we're gathering clues. We might have another Phoenix Wright moment soon enough. Alright, let's go. Hello, Siege Wing.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Oh.
See, we Melazines are a different
Oh.
species, and we see the world very differently from
She's a
humans.
Melazine?
It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
She don't look like a Melazine. Alright.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well.
All good
Always
stuff.
rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
I hope to get some of those artifacts
Really
too, Wolf.
take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Alright, getting more notes. See you later, Pookie. Alright. Our last clue is to hop into bed. Oh yeah, that's true. They can change it to human form. That's right. It was briefly mentioned when I was doing the Melazine quest, but I didn't think too much about it. You seen your showcase? Oh, I'll take a quick look at your Nivelet in progress. Stats 36 186. Classic Woodsith. We're looking at 4-piece Mershell's Hunter. Mershell's Hunter. I mean, so far your pieces are looking pretty solid. Not bad. Okay, I was about to say Hydro damage bonus looking a little sparse there, but sure. Got your talents leveled though. That's good. I'll be able to level them tomorrow. In my case.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Let's rest. I'll get some water after
You
this.
should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Okay, choose to go to Pancration Ring. I mean... Oh, okay.
After working here so long,
Looks like we're kind of
starting to
following.
get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Alright, I will... Hang on. I like the speed of this. We're not doing meaningless stuff over and over again.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Alright, before we head over to the Pancration Ring, I will go ahead and grab some water. I will be right back. Enjoy, Monsieur Nivelet. Alright, I've returned, got my water, let's go. And hello, Gail Garcia, welcome to stream. Ooh, we're going over here. Hey, Mizzy, what's good? Yes. Leeway water tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memories? Indeed. Hello,
Oh,
sir.
you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Yeah, too strong
Of
to
course.
compete.
That's the cruel reality facing every
GG.
competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Excuse me.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with
Yeah,
no
memory
mistakes,
game.
then
Sure.
you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Let's do
Thanks
it.
for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Go. Targets will come up in order. Just attack them in order. Alright, let's go.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Go! Yeah.
Nice. I would try water gun, but I'm afraid if it has like a splash effect.
Now I get why
Pun
you're
intended.
prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
I mean, if it's a fight.
How would I know? Not like I'm
You got
stupid
it.
enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance
Yeah,
against
Ty
him.
already got
However, in the final
the
match,
cards.
the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like A curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Vengeance will be theirs.
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
You versus the Neuv.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
And look at that, we have 3,000 credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
It's as if you can say, rules were meant to be broken. You're saying. Just tossing it out there. All we need is a baseball bat. Give me a second.
Still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Sorry about that. Got something to eat. Alright.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing... Yeah.
Same thing. We might see Lenny soon. Hopefully.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Illusion
You two here
Force.
to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupons! Seems we had a productive day.
Okay. All the dialogue will repeat for the most part. We're just gonna skip some. Here's the something bad.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
What is it?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
What's called
What do you have planned for us?
Let's see.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Walk around, look for Where is our first food?
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Oh, okay.
Thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than
I want some drinks right now, though.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
It's some pretty good acting, yeah. See if we can get some more foods here. The dishes of Kamera in real life.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools.
I
really
should look at the
did it.
dish list
You bought
again.
tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Anything else? Look here. Oh.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Okay, let's see here.
Time to show me what you got.
Oh, hey, Delta, what's up? We're currently doing the store quest here. TLDR, we're in jail. Pretty much. For our free-to-play crimes. But not really, though. I knew the cops would finally catch up with us. Or with me eventually. It was only a matter of time. But I'll escape.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go. Can't do much right now.
After working here so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the... Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get some stuff. Or get more credit coupons.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
Yeah, so far the dialogue's repeating itself. So we're gonna be... Oh, nice.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules.
So now we can progress with
this
this.
prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Okay. Yeah. We haven't done that yet, thankfully. Okay. I saw that message. Don't you think you can hide from me? I saw that.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
So?
Ah.
Yeah.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Alright, so a missing person, mystery meat. Missing person, mysterious vial of blood-like liquid. Alright, fantastic. Genshin Impact, everyone.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one?
Cannibalism.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
See you, Portia. Take care.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
What just happened? So the guess that I made, like, oh yeah, mystery meat, person that disappeared, a wrestler that disappeared, we received a mysterious vial of blood. Cannibalism. And they're trying to keep the body parts and liquids within the fortress through the hidden rules, quote unquote. So
when will all the secrets end?
So, you know, we went from farming Neuv to cannibalism. Nice. Totally what I expected.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
I mean, to be fair, we had a whole cannibalism thing in Dawn Winery with one of the maids as a rumor, but yeah.
So
I remember that
still
one.
need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
I wonder if they, I wonder if they'll ever expand on that. Well, yeah, one of the maids is a suspected cannibal in Dawn Winery. I think it's the head maid, because I remember the three maids talking about it one time. It's been a while though. I don't remember the full details. I just remember seeing it once during my natural playthrough of the first time. And I was like, oh, heck no.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Okay, so they put the bodies in the drainage facilities, filter it out, and then whatever they can filter out, they probably hide in other places. Great. Good old cannibalism.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
It's our vision, or child's vision, I think. Something is calling to him.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Okay, so child escapes through the pipes. But now we have cannibals to worry about. Fantastic. No, love that.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
Avoided. That's that. I thought if this was gonna be a stealth mission, I would have freaked out.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
No actual cannibals.
But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
That'll take.
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Guess so.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
So he escaped, or quote-unquote escaped.
finally
but
learned
no
some
word
key
after.
information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Trap!
Alright. We'll conclude Act 3 here.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
We begin Act 4. So, as I mentioned, this is where we will take a pause on the quest. For now, anyway. Because it's pretty late. I don't think I'll be able to stay up and finish it. It took us like 2.5 hours to do. What we are going to do at this time, however, is perhaps farm. Yeah, we'll farm some crabs, pretty much. I'll have to look at the interactive map again. I'll farm some crabs for a little bit, just so we can get Evonex up and running. Alright, so we're gonna leave there. And I'll go here for now. We'll switch our team. Go down here. Where's the mystery ship still there? Yeah, so now we have to just casually kill the wildlife for materials. Pretty much. You know, just Genshin things. When you brought him into the desert? I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that soon, sure. Alright. I forgot there were super bosses here. Nice. Did I lost a chest somewhere? So I did. Nice. Where's the shipper who went to? Before we continue our search for pearls, let's just teleport to the desert once. See what he says.
cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah, bringing, you know, the Hydro Archon. There's a judge of the nation of Hydro to the desert.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Neuv, I knew I liked you for a reason. I knew I liked you for a reason, my man. All right. To be fair, it's well-founded suspicion. In all senses of the word, yeah. He's a fish out of water.
Bow your head.
Oh wow, just doing my almost 10k now. Not bad. Guess from a couple of level ups too. I might just stick to overworld areas. Just cause.
Settle down.
Actually. I think I already beat the traps up there. I already took off the crabs here. Yeah, so move elsewhere. There's the frames. Yeah, 2-piece Heart of Death and the Hunter 2-piece is a decent combo for now. I think that's what I have now too. Super boss again. I have not tried Neuvillette in Abyss just yet. Tomorrow would be a more appropriate time. Since I want to raise his talents, I could do a level 1 showcase, I guess, but... Oh, look, it's cool. At least I think. I guess I could, yeah.
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
That's just cool.
Silence.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Got 2 out of the 24. Yeah, screw it, I'll try it once. Never hurts. So this isn't a 4-piece Fontaine set though. Pretty poor crit ratio too. We'll make it work. I could change it to crit rate. Do I have crit rate circled though? I do, but not good ones. Yeah, I'll hold on to them. Is he strong with Proto? He is, yeah. It's a free-to-play option. We'll give it a shot. Just cause. So we lose a lot of crit damage. Yeah, still 40% crit rate. We'll bring him first floor. Yeah, he scales off HP. A lot of HP, actually. We'll go for Hyper Bloom. See if that works. In this case, I'll bring... Yeah, sure. His entire kit scales off HP.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Midnight Phantasm, bow your head. Justice is blind.
Go away! You! I see everything! By royal decree!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wings of darkness! Sharing my knowledge! Hey! Stay put!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Oh, Griffin! Take yourselves a home!
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Time to go.
Once again, the Abyss buff also helps.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I swear by my sword!
It also fulfills him as a pseudo healer. Yeah. Ah, and then I didn't need to bring. Ah, I could have bought Beta. Oh well. It's fine.
This way, Turtle. By royal decree.
Bow your head.
Ah, dodge.
Shadow Raven. Everyone hold hands.
Settle down.
Be sanctified.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Odds revealed. Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
You play.
The tides beckon.
Settle down.
Justice is blindsided. Risk is growing, but it told.
Don't be scared. This way, Turtle. By royal decree.
Bow your head.
But
Sharing my knowledge. Midnight, fantastic. You play.
Be sanctified.
it's fine.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Wind, the eternal oasis at long last.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Eat this. I'm surprised.
Let's light it up! Wind strike!
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so far Neuv that this particular team is interesting. I could probably go for a more offensive team
Care for a dance?
when I get the hang of it.
Dance with me!
Don't be scared.
The show's only just begun.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Catch this!
Wings of darkness. Stay put.
So when the tide comes in.
Okay. Sure. Energy regen.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Shouldn't get careless.
Probably got affected by the burn.
Silence!
Let's move. Detoxifying heat. Roasted fried.
Sharing my knowledge. Don't be scared.
Catch this!
Settle down.
An unfortunate fault.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm not done yet.
Better.
The tides beckon. Silence!
At least you were here to watch.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Stay put. Odds reveal that.
An oversight. Settle down.
Be sanctified.
Midnight phantasmagoria. Hey. Sharing my knowledge.
Talent level? 1.
Silence!
But the Abyss buffs and team comp is helping.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. You're in toast.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
I'm going in. Why do they never miss? Go as flat. Let's light it up. I swear by my sword.
One with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand. Let's light it up. Nova, get them. Adventure time. Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Nice and...
Clouds high. The birds call.
And with a fast second half, it would be as expected. But yeah, with his signature weapon, it or with prototype Amber R5, it's pretty solid. However, let's try with his signature. I think there's a specific team we can use. Yeah. I forget. We could use Dia, I think. Yeah, I think we can. Oh yeah, I know. It's just that I wanted to see prototype Amber in action. That's all.
Growl. Make yourselves at home.
Buckle up.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
You asked for it. Look alive! Shadow Raven!
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
I summon thee!
The times beckon.
Buckle up!
Growl.
By royal decree.
Make yourselves at home.
Silence.
It is a significant increase with the Abyss buff.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Everybody stand back!
You're toast.
Wind, hear me!
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Going in!
Nice and spicy.
Barbados, guide us.
Okay, it's not bad. I don't think new enemies will come immediately. Probably the next reset.
Look alive! Ha! Midnight, fantastic!
Be sanctified.
Settle down.
Buckle up! Hi!
Sharing my knowledge.
Odds revealed!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Look alive! Shadow Raven!
This may hurt a little. Everyone hold it.
Buckle up! Ha! My royal decree!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, still level 1 talents. Jeez.
You are coming as we're told. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict!
Wait, hear me. One with nature.
Boba, get them.
Going in!
Wind strike.
Yeah, it is. It's making me consider the C1, but yeah. We'll see what happens.
Care for a dance?
Dance
with me!
Silence!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Settle down.
This was well done.
Be sanctified.
Falls.
Unfortunate fall.
Buckle up!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Odds revealed!
Let the mighty be humble.
Gloves off! Hi!
Hey,
Midnight phantasmical. Bow your head.
Yeah, I'd rather not though.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict!
Barbados, guide us.
You're toast!
As one with wind and cloud.
Going in!
nice and spicy.
Wind, hear me.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Wind strike.
Full as one!
I swear by my sword.
Eat this! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I would use Zhongli. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would. Righty. I guess so. Oh, actually, I did pull from Neuvelet's weapon. They do use new monster drops. I don't have enough. Yeah, this is as far as I'll go. 38,000. Everything's properly leveled, yeah. Hang on, I have to switch right at artifacts now. Everything now, actually.
Water come.
People Hydro can get shield. Also true, I did look at the cons. Only a little bit though. Try Layla. Same deal with second half. Not gonna change it. We'll see.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. The night is cold. Stars shine.
The tides beckon.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Not now. Don't be scared. Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Not now. Commit it to memory.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I guess if I leveled up the sword more. Different story.
The wind knows it.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Wind, hear me. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
The wind knows it.
Off we go!
You're toast! Can you see me?
That hurts!
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Off we go!
Right in Hyperbloom slow. It's kind of slow-ish. That's because I'm still working on how to make it work. So.
The night is cold. Cold. Let
shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The tides beckon.
Not now. Stars, shine.
There is no escape.
Make yourself a room. This way, Curly. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Shine down.
Grow. Not now.
Where am I going?
Your coming was foretold. One with nature. Barbados, guide us. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. The eternal oasis at long.
Adventure time! Teamwork is
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
I swear by my sword. Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Okay. I guess with higher investments and, you know, charge that and stuff, it'll be better.
Care for a dance? Illusion shattered. Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you?
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Not now. Stars, shine.
There is no escape.
The tides beckon.
Not done. At least you were here to watch.
I see everything. The night is cold. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Cold. Mine to command.
Shine down.
Silence. Be sanctified.
It's the C2, Nahida.
I'm going in!
Nice and spicy.
Barbados, guide us. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Boba, get them!
Time to go.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike! Gah! Fallen leaves, adorn...
Go in!
Eat this!
Yeah, that's, you know, level 1 talents still. Just as a reminder. Level 1 talents. And his talents open tomorrow. So, I got some plans. Got some plans. I don't think I can crown him, but we can get close. Yeah, talent level 1. It's crazy. We'll go with the hyperblow for fun.
I applied for vacation.
Only got one of those swords though. That's
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. My guiding star.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Grow.
and it wasn't Neuv doing damage. I'll tell you that much. How much does he need? Max level 1. 9 more rounds. Not 280. Okay, let me see. Hey, fan club. What's up? Open the stream. Can I play with you? Depends. I'm on the North America server. I could be there. You know what that means? friends. Happy anniversary, Genshin. Hey, Lenny. Unfortunately, I have not seen your sister.
Silence!
Yeah, Argenti?
I wonder
If I
if this
recall.
chest is some kind of trick.
I already saw that one. Oops. I accidentally unlocked something. We're not good at that. Just yet. I'll switch seal with the name for it. Yeah, Harmony characters are pure buffers. There's no like extra things with them most of the time. Grab the contest. I think that might be the next planet. Hey Gohan, yeah, we're just doing a lot of exploration. Did the ARCHON quest for a little bit. Oh yeah. We're doing the summer ticket missions. That's what we're going. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing Dokkan. I would have played it today. But it is what it is. She took too many hits. I hear you. Yeah, orienting. It's getting haymakered left and right. Yeah.
Bow your head. Settle down. Bow your head.
Yoga maintenance usually lasts until 2 a.m. Eastern. Usually, from my prior experiences. Yeah, it should be about that time. New content is supposed to be released. So, or it's supposed to be. But we need the patch update to go through first. Okay, so we have 4. We need 20 more. Ooh, this is just something I have to keep farming for, huh? Because this town's also requiring. Let's make life a little bit easier. That's good. Let's make 20. Make 18 first. Sure. I'll just continue until we're done with the boss runs at least.
Illusion shattered!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Settle down. The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Shine down!
I see everything. Clear my knowledge.
Silence!
Pretty good drive around the hyper team. Pretty good, I'd say. HP. Alright, I'll just change characters at least. Okay. Fish right there. Yeah, 4-inching.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Not much castle. We're just farming now. Alright. Yeah, I switched to Lune now. Just a second. I'm gonna go grab something. Forgot about the anniversary. Who are the most not gonna lie. Like I knew it was coming up, but after the debacle, that were the first two anniversaries. I guess I kind of just ignored it. Put it lightly.
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strider.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Silence.
Oz, reveal.
Settle down.
bow your head.
Stable teams. Forum teams. That's 300 resin. Like 7 teams. Porcelain. Seven minimum or 5 maximum. We'll see. Guess we keep hunting down crabs, I guess.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence. Settle down.
upgraded Lumina's house. All characters are worth building. They are in their own way. But it depends. Do you want to take on Memory of Chaos? Effectively? Physical MC, interesting. A lot of people tend to drop physical MC. Like as soon as possible. Usually just go for fire MC. It's always a good plan. It's like you shouldn't rush to raise characters unless you like doing showcases or whatever. You'll be fine. Haven't tried my ability yet. I like it. Before sample level 1. Nice. My ability class is mostly about debuffing the enemy. Whether it's giving status inflections, so just defense down, or damage over time. So instead of buffing your characters, they debuff the enemy. Simply put. It's only definition, really. That it gets hard. The things that I'm just talking about are just like definition based, because like you can mostly play the game without learning too much.
Stabilize! Wind strike! Fallen leaves! Adorn my...
Bow your head. This is order. Gather!
Shadow Raven!
The tides beckon. Stabilize!
By royal decree...
Gather! Silence!
I'll see if I can make a playlist of all the resources I used to make my game experience better. Oh yeah, Serval has higher levels of break. In addition, Lune is skill point hungry, so he can't really access consistent breaks as much as Serval. If we're just talking about like farming and stuff. Okay, we'll make it a third. Sheesh. Open string. Also one. That is weird. Not too sure why. To answer your question, Mizzy, it's just that there were other shinier characters to play with. That's quite literally it. Herda doesn't freeze, I think. No, she does freeze. It's just that she's, well, compared to other characters, she's weak. So they just kind of drop her. I unfortunately stopped racing my Herda a while ago, so I can't really give a proper example. Also searching for effect hit rate pieces myself, so even though not much I can do there. Oh, she's talking about Herda. How good is your twin? I mean, all right. this thing. It's gradient, I think. It's like purple into pink. With a bit of orange, I think.
Solidify!
Midnight, fantastic!
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Be sanctified. Gather! Settle down! Order guide you! Solidify!
Wings of darkness!
Bow your head.
Imitate. Yeah, I'm streaming. We have been streaming.
Ah, my apologies.
No. Need.
This heavy rain must be quite an
It's E3 Welt, not E4. Oh, let me check actually. I'll check later. $95 pulls, nice.
Water comes in. It's over.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
I'm gonna be wrapping up Neuv farming soon-ish. Then going to sleep for work tomorrow. Maybe not tonight.
My guiding star. There is no escape. Hey.
Another time though.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Not now. Commit it to memory.
Silence!
The night is cold.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything. Take yourself a room.
The tides beckon.
See you later, Gohan. Take care. I found some locations, but I didn't mark them down. I should have, honestly.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain. Quite an inconvenience for you.
Let's see. I still want to play. Let's try Nashville.
You want me on your team? Why the...
Bow your head. What's it done?
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Thorny in the touch. With the AoE AoE sustains are a really good farm team. Yeah, your second team is excellent for farming. Won't die. Pretty decent coverage. Yeah, I don't see the issue here.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
You're toast!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Let's light it up!
Goomba, get them!
Silence!
I think National would be good without a consistently moving target.
Ah, my apologies.
That is interesting.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh, actually, how are we doing with everyone else? 2 to 3 more runs. Approximately 7 more runs. Keep farming those. And same here.
Be sure to be friendly.
He's very aggressive on the last one. That's fine. A little double G.
Some in-the-field research?
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain...
We'll try it with Albedo.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Really making me convert all these electro stuff for using my dust of exhaust.
I see the value in my own. But
hey, how many? Not 2 offerings, I think.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Stabilize! Coming to be!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Live! Moment of birth!
As you wish, Mainfreude. Quake! This is order! Solidify!
Burst forth!
Oz, reveal!
Silence!
Rise! Bow your head. Gather!
My royal
Live! The tides beckon. Settle down!
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Sure. Let's do some single wishes. Launch day. 5, 10, 15, 20, 7.
I wonder where humans come from.
It needs a more romantic touch.
I think the hyper-emotional element adding is just gratuitous.
What is this? Yeah, I love those little guys.
I wonder where humans come from.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. It needs a more romantic touch.
I wonder where humans come from.
Want me to come along?
Time to get down to business.
The campaign begins.
Apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
On, reveal!
Bow your head. Settle down.
Share my knowledge!
Midnight, Finn! There is no escape!
Let the mighty be humble.
Illusion shattered!
Grow, grow, grow!
By royal decree.
There's a tear in my robe. Silence! Settle down!
Ah, my...
This one. Almost.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Not quite. However, convert everything over. And now, let's do it. After 2 days. Patiently waiting.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
You for real now? That's a lot of crit damage. That's a lot of crit damage. Level 90. You know what? We'll toss the rest of our Resident 1. Okay.
Over here! Tip on up! Be amazed!
Silence! Be sanctified.
And voila! Gah! Chia! Chia! Here comes the finale! Chia! Chia!
Over here! Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
Going under! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Pair!
Tip on up! Surprise! Let the magic be...
Let the mighty be humbled.
We got one condensed. Sure. Okay, I see. I see. HP double crit, sure. Sure.
Let's get this show on the road!
Over here! Surprise! Be amazed!
Be sanctified.
Dead reckoning! Getting here!
Here comes the finale! Step!
Cue the spotlight! Over here!
Settle down.
And voila!
The tides beckon.
Okay, let's raise that HP circlet. Could be useful for an off piece. Using energy recharge. HP. Oh, let's see. Yeah, well. Okay. Could be useful. Hey, Bushi. Well, bad timing, because I'm wrapping up the stream. I don't do reviews often. Sometimes I do, but I haven't been able to lately. This is the end of my playthrough for now. I'm out of resin. Did my Archon, part 1 of the Archon quest. Part 2 I'll be doing tomorrow, because it's late, so not at the moment. Apologies for that. But yeah, we raised Neuv to 90 today. Weapon was raised yesterday. Gonna be working on talents tomorrow, artifacts after, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Until next time, take care.